All right. Okay, just kind of getting started. I'm gonna continue my run, and we finally got some time. Work's been kind of busy for me, but that was mentioned last time, so I'm not gonna dwell on it. There we go. Perfect, I think. Embarrassingly, sometimes when I tab into the game, I accidentally click on the tutorial and I have to wait for the tutorial to load, and then I have to exit the tutorial. It's because I left click instead of right click. I wonder how many other folks do that. Because, I don't know, I just forget. Did I sleep already? We did sleep. Okay, so what was I doing? Was it meal prep? No, I think we've got enough meals to last a little while. Vitamins, I have a half a thing of it. Dog goblin tape. Okay. Bring 2 meals with me. That reminds me though, actually, that I haven't... I think I put away the traps. I don't need to go back and do that. I'm actually really tempted to just forage all the way up to that other area. Because that would give me a decent amount of chipstones. Nah. Hello, Darkstrider. How are you? I'm having a good day. Wellness check. I am basically fully fresh, like more or less. I woke up a few hours ago. I relaxed for a bit, and then I was like, okay, now we can stream. And work is done for a little while. Not like a long time, but a little while. Um, we'll see how it goes. Hello. Yes, indeed. Hopefully you are also having a good day. Oh, there goes that. Right now, equip primary. Day's been good so far? That's good. My day's been okay. Of course, it did just start, so, you know, there's that. The, last night I was really fun. Cause like, I mean, I got home from work and was watching a bunch of stuff, and I don't think I've laughed that hard in a long time. That's how funny it was. That we were just hanging out with or well, I was hanging out with Rural and Sui. Sui? Sui. Sui. It was really fun. But yeah. Now it's time to get myself into the mood to do some real grind. Because I have been busy working and not been able to get my grind on, which is, you know, is its own thing. Work's important though. You need to do work in order to, you know. I was thinking about if they ever plan to update that so that it has a quick hotkey. It'd be nice if there was a quick hotkey for it. So for those that missed it last time, Cajun dropped 10 blight bundles in this area. So that's why there's a few more zombies hanging out in the trees and stuff over here. By no means is it kinky. It's very, like, see? This is how many zombies you summoned. You summoned these. These are your fault. But it's appreciated. And I pulled too much by accident. Oops. We'll kill as many as we can. Oh, dust mod for Fallout New Vegas? I had nothing to do with that. Oh yeah, no, you didn't have anything to do with this at all. This was a combination effort between a couple of the people playing with the interactive, and Cajun. Cajun being Cajun. I think that's everything for right now. I think you have a knife in you that I want. That can go in my pocket. Oh yeah, I need to have a bit of a rest first before we go and pull more. That didn't take very long. I thought it would take longer. Speed up time. That's true. You do. I do need to kill all the zombies. That's right. We are going to try our best. There's a lot of zombies to kill, though. That's the problem. There's so many of them. You know, just looking at the different stuff. We've got to collect all the masks and stuff too. I'm gonna do that at some point. My plan is actually that we'll set up a nice little thing eventually. Not in the burnt town, or no, in the burnt town we will set up something. But the cops told me they give you steps. This time, physical rehab takes place. If it makes like the I actually was almost and I actually still might do this. Couple folks, not just Darth Strider, but a couple folks come in here and they often come in with strangely somber stories, and I don't know how to react to those somber stories. Would it be in poor taste of me to have a meme for that? Like, I was thinking the Avatar: The Last Airbender, that scene with Zuko and Sokka where he's like, they're talking about their different like past troubles, and Zuko turns to or Sokka turns to Zuko and is like, my girlfriend turned into the moon, and he just like looks down at him and is like, that's rough, buddy. That's kind of how I feel a lot of the time. It's like I don't know how to react properly to the scenarios. It's like I don't know. I my well wishes go out to people, but it's hard, you know. My reactions are probably not enough, given that I'm also kind of, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I'm glad for you. That sounds like a positive thing, and just hopefully things go well. Hi, by the way, Cinnamon and Tempestari. Oh dear. Did I pull too much again? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We'll just clean up this little group that's over here, and then we will... But yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going well. You know, things are going good. Or neutral. It kind of makes me smile that you guys are using those frog emotes. Just so we're aware, I do have them all in GIF form. So if we ever do manage to unlock GIFs via subs and all that, they'll all be in GIF form. Because, like, I mean, they're really cute. I like them. Your day is slow? That's good. Slow days are good. You have to appreciate them when they come, because sometimes fast days are just, you know, too much happens all at once. Like maybe you change professions, your platform goes down that you had your hobby on, and, you know, things just aren't the same. All your friends groups are dissolving all around you. Yeah, fast days can sometimes be a bit tough. But in fairness, they can also be really wonderful too, like weddings or parties, or even just having a good day where you're just sitting there, you're eating your favorite food and chilling. I'm not a murderer. That's not true. I'm a pacifist. See? Pacifism. This doesn't have a sound effect. Why? It did fly by, but it doesn't have a sound effect. That's bothering. Yeah, Crimson is one of those folks that seems to make strange accounts. I think that's you made that. I'm not a murderer. I've only got 3 accounts total, by the way. Now, you'll be wondering why I have 3, but the first one was a bot account that is it's for its username. The second one is an account that I made when I was going through a phase, kind of, while I didn't know what I wanted. I was very, very confused. And then this account, obviously. There's a group of avians. You're talking about like crows, aren't you? Like a flock of crows, but it's called a murder. To which then, no, I'm not a flock of crows either. And actually, I really don't like crows. They're very annoying. Same for ravens. Although I like ravens more than I like crows because they're very smart. I don't know. I added extra letters. And then I forgot that word existed until you said it. Because English is a very large language. It's like... I wouldn't kill you, but I wouldn't want you to do that kind of stuff. That's inappropriate behavior. You quit it. You behave. You don't behave, then I'm gonna time you out. I prefer them I would prefer those birds to be called flocks just because the other birds are called flocks. It's not really fair to separate them into different styles just based on the fact that they're ravens and or crows, you know? But then again, I'm strange like that too. Oh dear. Okay. Look at what you did. You moved the zombies ever so slightly to the right. Alright, let's go over here and see what's going on with this. Let's turn it off. And 2 of these. 6 the generator. Turn it back on. That on the ground. This hand axe can go in you. Alright. So, I'd like you all to come over here, please, if you don't mind. They don't care. Usually they crowd up around here when they hear me yell. You broke the zombies. Okay, 1 second though. I think I need to restart the game because for some reason the expanded helicopters didn't have sound in just a second ago, and that bothers me. Why do you have a hentai 44 sus emote? Out of curiosity. Just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm like, I look up there and then it tells me because of Tempest Ari's. That's your friend? Okay, fair enough. Should just taking it to title be enough? Hopefully. It's been a little bit while. I feel like it's been forever since I streamed, but I did stream a couple days ago. Yeah, most animals are smarter than humans give them credit for. That is very true. Um, Ravens can actually solve some interesting problems. Like, for example, we have weather here that can get very cold. Like, I mean, really cold, like minus 50 cold. And the ravens actually will not be bothered by it and they'll stay the entire winter. Some of them will sit on top of the lights, triggering their, because the nights here save up power during the day a little bit and have sensors. So they'll sit on the sensor so that the light thinks it's nighttime, so it'll turn on and heat up, and they can warm themselves that way when they're not standing near the vents and stuff. It's just it's crazy. Like birds are very smart on leagues that we don't really even give them credit for. It's just like mice and rats as well. We don't give them credit either, but they are also very, very smart. All right. We need to take this slow. Okay. I think this will probably be one of the more dangerous pulls that I'm going to do. There's a couple nerds over there. Huh. Excuse me. Any other nerds? No. There's one on the other side of the fence over there. Interesting. You made Fallout 4 Death plus 90% tougher and 40% faster. It sounds just like legendary mode, kind of. They're just tankier and faster. Deathclaws never really bothered me in Fallout. They were kind of like interesting, but they weren't the thing that bothered me the most. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get a little bit of this horde. Not all of it, but some of it. There we go. That should be more than enough for now, anyways. All right. I should be on when you get home, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. Depends on how long your work is, and have a good day. Okay. We're gonna run out. Just quickly run and grab a regular axe because we're gonna run out of this. There we go. Well, they shouldn't make you scared. I don't know. Fear is a funny thing. Fear is useful for because of the whole fight, flight, and response. But I don't know. I do get scared. It just is a strange thing. Bible accurate angels. It's very interesting the different concepts that people can come up with. It reminds me of Gartic Phone in a way, or like Pictionary. I do like a challenge, but I don't know. When I played Fallout, the challenge was to complete it, and I got all the way until the Nuka-Cola DLC, and then I just couldn't complete that one for some reason. Like I beat Far Harbor and I beat Fallout 4, like 100%. I've done multiple of the routes, so I kind of know generally how each route goes. It's just I couldn't get through Nuka-Cola. I don't know why. And I like cola. I think cola's great, but just the whole bandit aesthetic, just in general, was boring to me, and I didn't like it. So I just couldn't get through it. I tried. I did try. I suppose I could have tried harder, though. Didn't try hard enough. Alright. I didn't see this one. That should be good. We should be able to get a handful more pulls. And hopefully that'll get us... It's unfortunate that my work kind of will take a front seat, kind of, to stuff. And, it slows me down a smidge. But, you know, it happens. Life happens. Ebbs, flows. I just hope people stay okay. Have you guys been keeping up with the current, like, the top runs? It's been really cool watching them. Lamprey's past 400k. Mark Martin's is past 130k and growing from last I seen. I think he was actually at 129 last I looked, but he's probably at least 130 by now. Or sorry, 230. I haven't seen as much Twist on Fire though. I hope he's okay. He was going through a bit of strife last I checked. Hopefully some of it's at least a lesson to an extent. Did not really, because I don't want to air anybody else's problems. That's not my it's not my job to do that kind of thing. But, you know, he's going through a little bit of strife. So, hopefully it lightens up on him and he's able to really focus on stuff again. Gus is getting back up there. Beating Buzzers and Unknown are getting back up there. It's great. I think Wickheimer's getting up there too from last I seen. Everybody's gonna have you on their PBs soon, or if they're not already there. Hmm. In fairness, I am also wearing a swimsuit. So, because I found out that the swimsuit has no insulation, so I can wear it, and it counts as like coverage, and so I don't have to be naked. It's great. I wish there was more clothes like the swimsuit. Because during the summer in the game, when you're standing over bodies like this, you can't maintain your body. Like your body heat keeps going like way too high, right? So it's like you need clothes that don't have any insulation. Or if there was something that reversed insulation, like basically clothes that were airy, like for example, workout clothes are made to kind of be airy. Like they I don't want to say they're anti-insulation, but they are like built to like keep you cool. But yet, if I were to put on a pair of workout clothes in this, it would overheat me. I kind of wish that they had like maybe the workout clothes they could add a feature where it like takes away the like it cools you down. Yeah, even if you're like without the corpse highway, you're overheating in summer. Summer becomes death, like a death trap. Oh, that's awkward. Ice packs. I wish ice packs worked in this. They don't seem to. I had ice packs. I was using them as pillows at one point because I couldn't find a pillow in my CDDA run. At least not yet. Although I haven't been to that many houses. Because I've got an off-camera CDDA run when I'm not playing Dinkum or Stardew Valley. Because those are my games that I do when I'm chilling. Or I'll play CDDA to relax as well, which I know that doesn't seem very relaxing, but it kind of is. Like, it's not so bad. But if I'm not feeling zomboid, then I will I'll throw on a farm game. And they've got some really cool stuff going on in Dinkum. Maybe I'll do a Dinkum thing on stream at some point in the future if people are interested. Because it's like essentially it's like if Animal Crossing were to mix with Stardew a little bit. You're talking about the CDDA style zombies that include things like reanimators, master zombies that upgrade other zombies, faster zombies, wrestler zombies, etc. Right? I've played a little bit with that mod in the past. Although I've never played it with my current level of skill. I did play with it in the past, and it was fairly interesting. I remember getting grabbed by a wrestler something zombie that threw me and to another zombie, and I died. It was really funny. Gave me a fairly good laugh. Hmm? But yeah, that's good enough. Need to calm my character down, so we'll just look away from the zombies for a moment. Relax, they're just zombies. Nobody cares. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play too long with the CDDA zombies, but I did play it for a little bit. I also tried 10 years later and a bunch of other stuff like a long time ago. Of course, it's probably been refined at this point and is better now. I'll maybe give those another go in the future. I don't know. We'll see. 84,000. Woo! Did it. I should be able to do one more. Are links not out in chat? I don't know. It's whatever Twitch had set up as default, except I augmented a few things that I didn't like about it. Like, for example, I didn't like no like follower mode. If you guys don't want to follow, you don't have to follow. You could just go on the Discord or like Twitter or something if you wanted notifications. There's other ways to do it. Um, there's a few things that I mean, but I think links were not allowed because it could be considered dangerous in terms of certain things. I don't think that you would be that kind of person though. But at the same time, I think that's why they're disabled. I can do a permit though, I think. Not the Zelda kind. I don't know what that means. Oh, Link. Derp. Yeah, usually it's a good idea to disallow links because you could have some folks that get their accounts like nabbed and then they'll post links, and even though they're a trusted person, their account's not being used by them, and that's can be kind of bad. Not that I would think that, like I said, it's not. I wouldn't think that you're one of those folks. It's just safety precaution, I guess. 1265.87. 1265.87. 1265.87. 1265.87. I was hoping it was going to be a one shot. Yeah, I'll try it again. So scratch that one. 1266.65. Okay, 1 second. Because that other one was 2 swings. I want it to be 1 swing. Well, 66.65. Okay. 1267.05. Okay, let me see. Now I can do my calculations on it. Now. Okay, so. Yeah, no, I know it's 0.4. That's not the calculation I care about right now. Um, that's I was just doing that as that's the base calculation. Trust me, I needed more than that. I thank you though. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's the base calculation. So I need this, add that now. Okay, so that means I messed that up. So it's this one minus that one. Uh, okay, and now I want to divide it by this. Where is it? No, not divide. How do you mean? 5 divided by... Yep, you need a permit. If it's something like in the PZ workshop, post it in my Discord under PZ. Hello, look at them stats. I'm doing the math on it right now. So in order to level up to the next level of axes, we need 11,832 kills, 33 kills, 11,832. Kind of, because well, you see, it's 6,000, but it's 6,000 minus the 1267.05, so we need about 11,833 kills because of pacifist and slow learner. We're really like slow trucking it. How many axes is that to the next skill? Oh, that's a good question. How many kills do you get per axe? Because I don't know that answer. I break axes literally all the time though, so let's find out. Close this, please. Axis zomboid. All right, let's see the axes. The axes have no, not just the fire axe. I want all three. I want all three axes. Give me all three axes. Weapons, melee weapons. Why would they list them in this way? Did somebody reorganize this? No weapons. Oh, please tell me that this isn't the actual way it's going to be organized now. They used to have a chart. Where's the chart for them all? Is that chart gone? Axes on void. Somebody reorganized the wiki, I think. And it does look good, but at the same time, it's frustrating now because all the axes are no longer all displayed together. No. Unless I'm looking at the wrong link. I have to open each individual axe. I'm not looking at the wood axe because that's a waste of my time. Okay. So let's see. Well, if it's 6,732 to the next level. No, it's not 6,732.95 to the next level. It's what is it? It's 5,000 or no 4,000 something to the next level. See, because I have 1,000 XP already. So you take the first number and minus the second number. But here, let's see how many kills on average do you get with an axe that has maintenance 10? There wasn't a weapons chart at one point. Where did that go? Oh yeah, no, it's level 8 is 6,000. It goes for the last three levels, it's 6,000, 7,500, and then 9,000. There is no 8,000. That doesn't exist. But I appreciate your efforts in helping me trying to do the calculations. I'm just trying to see the average. How many kills do you get on average with maintenance 10 weapons for these? Because that was somewhere. I don't remember where it is though. I mean, we could count. But yeah, I think somebody went through and reorganized the wiki in a way that it's not that I don't appreciate it because it does look nicer this way. But perhaps am I on the wrong wiki? I'm pretty sure I'm on the right wiki. But yeah, it does look nicer this way. It's just the information that I'm looking for is no longer easy. So the max condition of the hand axe is actually I'll just look at the 3 sets of max conditions. So we've got hand axe, stone axe, and fire axe. Okay, the average durability of the regular fire axe is 13. Hand axe is 10, and stone axe is 5. So if I plug that into a maintenance 10, yeah, it's 10. That's the durability essentially. I'm trying to find their average kills, which is annoying. Cuz I've got a strength of 10. So strength 10, maintenance 10. Basically, what is the and then level 7 axes. Um so they do one shot most of the time. I'm curious how then we would get a 125% multiplier to melee damage. Damage translates to XP, so that's why it's 0.4 instead of 0.3 like it was before. Which means that it depends. It really does depend. I do miss the other way that this was laid out because before it had that right on there. Maybe it's just hidden away. Let me see. Easy weapon chart. Oh, here we go. This is the one that I wanted. Okay, it was just in a different section of the wiki. Okay, so let's see. I want axes right here. Holy crap! There's way more axes than I thought. Of course, most of them are not really going to be relevant. Like, because I'm not gonna. When am I gonna use the pickaxe? It ain't happening. I didn't realize that was an axe. I thought that was like a. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so base durability. So it's. But I know that the stone axe lasts longer than 25 kills. Right? It says 455 for this fire axe versus 25 for the stone axe, but I know that the stone axe lasts longer than that. 150 for the I don't know. Weird. Whatever. We'll just continue and deal with what we're dealing with. Yeah, I gotta go home and have some food and stuff. Yeah, pitchforks are spears. I know that, but they're it's interesting. I should just do science. Yeah, that you're right. The science would be the best way to figure this out. That way, I know for the future, and I don't really have to think about it. We are going to use up all the axes we currently have for sure, though, because it's going to take 11,000 kills in order to get to level 8. which means that by the time we get to level 8, we will be at around 195,000, 196,000 kills. I think, kind of, more or less. We'll figure it out. Not something I'm really, really rushing towards. You guys want to see my favorite command? I think it's still there, right? Let me double check. Yes, it is still there. Okay, here. This is my favorite command. My favorite one. Because it tells me I'm not staff. But I'm like, I'm not staff. I'm not included. It's just amusing to me. I like that. Okay. But yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not that big. Not that big a deal anyways. Pickaxes are heavy. Yeah, that's why I was thinking stone axes, because stone axes are but if they do only kill 25 zombies, I doubt that though. They shouldn't kill only 25. With maintenance 10, you would expect that they would kill a lot more than 25, right? If that's the base durability though. Maybe that's the difference, is that I'm not fully grasping the exactly that means. Yeah, that's true. They're essentially the like spears, but for axes. Oh, I should preface that the mod list is correct except for one thing. So it says old school RuneScape level up sounds, but I augmented the files, so they're not RuneScape level up sounds. They're Sims 1 level up sounds. It's the Zims. I never thought of it as the Zims. I gotta run inside for just a moment and grab. But yeah, I guess, yeah. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Fiefton. And on. Interesting. I don't think we've been formally introduced, but it's nice meeting you. I have seen you around. I think you've seen me around. I don't think we've actually talked at all. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, it's that person. I see them. I see them sometimes. They see me sometimes, maybe. But it's like one of those things, right? Hello, by the way. No, we haven't. Yeah, but I see you. I do see you. I acknowledge your existence. By the fact that I've seen you before. Yes. Same. Yes. I'm gonna shout you out because I'm pretty sure I'm following you, but I just want to make sure. Fiefton. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. We're good. What is that barred room? What do you mean? What is in the barred room? Like, do you mean this room? A dead body, some gas, some guns, and some ammo. Or do you mean this room over here? Because this room's just a bunch of random nonsense. Amazing. One with the board on it. I mean, you're gonna need to be a little more specific. There's boards here. There's boards in this room. This is a door that goes outside. There's a washing machine in there, I think, but that door goes outside. I'm not going out there right now. Yeah, that one goes outside. The zombies kicked in the other one, and I'm not really keen that they did that, but they did it. What am I going to tell them? No, they can't kick down my door. In fairness, though, I think we're starting to get to the end of the amount of zombies that are in this particular area. Mm-hmm. Of course. I think, more or less. I gotta clean up. Yeah, they like to kick in my door. I think there's somebody outside. There's only a couple. There we go. That's about it. Oh. Awkward. Gotta beam in. Yeah, no, I understand. You've got stuff that you gotta go do, probably, or eat, or sleep, or stuff like that. How I feel sometimes too. But have fun lurking, and I'm sure that we'll probably cross paths at some point in the future. Don't know if I've actually watched you stream, but I'm probably, maybe, it's a possibility. I do get around the Zomboid community as much as I can. Okay. I'll have a look at it here in just a moment. Second though, the zombies, they are demanding my attention. Yeah, the PC community really is beautiful and wholesome. Let's have to sit for a sec, just cause. There we go, fully recovered. Now I can use the axe again. Hooray! Thank you. There we are. And good. Right? Is that everybody? They've definitely been tromping on my crops than something fierce. One of those had an axe? Are you absolutely certain it wasn't a crowbar? I thought it was a crowbar. Might have been a hand axe, actually. I don't know. I thought it was a crowbar. I'll go back and look, but it's really going to be a game of where's Waldo in the zombie pile. I mean, hard to tell. Yeah, you only saw the silhouette. That's what I saw too, but in my head it said crowbar. Perhaps I could be wrong, though. Let's take a look. It would have been around here, right? No. Let's see. Red knife. Red knife again. It's up here. Louisville map. Not seeing it. But then again, the area is going to be difficult, right? Because... Hi, Elm. How are you? Oh, there. No, you were dang right. You were right, and I should have trusted you. There it is, hand axe. It was hand axe, right? That's what you seen? Oh, either way, we found one. Nice. Oh, did they kick open my door? Or did I leave that open? Oh, they did that thing again where they're going in and out of my house. That door, that needs fixing. Okay, it's okay though. Here's what we do. We yell. Grab one of these. Cheeky bugger. So either they're in that room or they're outside. Okay, they're not in this room, so that's good. You in the bathroom? No. Okay, we'll grab one more board real quick. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go outside really fast. Kill the one zombie that's out there. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good for the most part. Yeah, I'll go have a sleep. Yeah, there's only one zombie. I don't know if you've seen more than one. I only seen one. See, when you're playing on 16 times, one zombie means 16 zombies. So if it's less than that, it's only one. Right? That's how that works? Pretty sure that's how that works. Yes. That is a frequent thing that I can do, is come up with these leaps of logic that people are like, huh, I guess. Have a good sleep. Alright. We got snow again. Nice. Let's see how many meals we got left. Or do we need to gain weight? Yes, we do. So we will grab 4 meals. And we will be gaining weight. That is what we'll be doing in an hour or so. How do you decide which keys are important? Very easily, actually. Let's see. We got 3 keys that are important. My key to the Gigamart, my key to Twiggy's, and then the key to Roz's freedom. You guys don't know Roz because you guys some of her will be new to my gameplay, but Roz is a zombie that we have that's in the bank, and she's a very hard, diligent worker. She spends 7 days a week, 24 hours each day doing bank work. Yeah, so that key is to her freedom, and whether or not if I get killed in any other way, then that's fine. Whatever, it happens. But my plan is that if Build 42 gets released, I'm gonna feed this character to Ross. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna eat me. She's got so the thing is she's even though the bank is not as functional as it would normally be, she does maintain my account in the bank. So my account is maintained. We make deposits. We give her some gold every now and then, like bangles, necklaces, rings. I even gave her a frog hat that she's and a mask so that she doesn't get sick. But I mean, she doesn't want to wear it. She's very stubborn. Yeah, I definitely am gonna give her a 5-star rating later. She don't feed myself to the anti-masker. Well, I mean, she is my only friend in this apocalypse, in this world. I've got like 2 pet frogs, technically 3 pet frogs, but the other frog is unnamed and is at my racetrack base. Emma hasn't named it yet, so when Emma comes up with a name, that frog will get a name. But for right now, it's just unnamed frog number 3. Jeremy, Zonald, Rebecca. Oh no, see, those are Lamprey's names. I want to come up with my own, and/or make Emma come up with names for me. So we've got Pam and Ray in my frog pouch, and then Roz I came up with for the bank zombie, and then I don't name the piano stool actually. I just call it piano stool, but that's just because it's in my inventory. It's a piano stool. In Lamprey's inventory, it's Rebecca. That's sort of a tip hat nod. Like I mean, yes, Rebecca for him. Not for me though, because sitting on a Rebecca might get Emma mad. Don't want that. Is it double agent? Maybe. It's possible. 100% of the people who have used Rebecca die. Just so we're clear. Just like 100% of the people who drank water also have died. It's kind of interesting. That we know of. Everybody dies. Yep. It's inevitable. Unless you have immortality, to which kudos. If you have immortality, I gave a thumbs up. Like nobody can see, but be interesting to have immortality. But I don't know if I'd want immortality. That's quite a few zombies, huh? Well, they think they can stop aging, maybe. Maybe. There's a type of jellyfish that exists that doesn't age, and they're looking at poking around in that with CRISPR, which is interesting. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen in the future. Maybe age will no longer be a boundary for humanity. But until then, I'm going to enjoy my mortality because it's something that I like. It's an adventure. This would be considered freezing rain, by the way. Unless the temperature continues to go up, which it is. Okay, never mind. No longer freezing rain. Why is the temperature going up so much? It's going up rapidly. What is this? Why is it going up so fast? It just goes up to like 100 and like cooks my character. Could you imagine? Look at this. It's up to 3, almost 4. Yeah, I think that it would help with human accomplishments if we didn't have to worry about aging to an extent. But at the same time, like, you would be expected to do a lot more schooling for a lot longer because of the whole agelessness thing, I think. Not that that would be too bad. So people could then learn like multiple languages and like get really, really good at certain things. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. That's true. But the thing is as time goes on, the powers that be cannot really control absolutely everything. There's always, with a gigantic organizations, that there are holes that they can't always predict. That's how conspiracies fall apart. Well, I can... There we go. Don't need a conspiracy when you got capitalism. Definitely interesting. I'm interested in to see what things change in the future. Because, you know, things change over time. Capitalism won't be always something that's... Why are they out there, though? Like, I don't understand. Why are they out there? It's a zombie raid? But why, though? I don't like... Why are these zombies like that? I wonder why they ignore me. Maybe they don't like my frog hat. Nah, that can't be it. Everybody likes the frog hat. They're just vibing. They don't care about me at all. That one does, but these two don't. I think that's it for the ones that are over here. So then we're just dealing with you lot. And you lot haven't figured out how to path around yet for some reason. Because the player radius must not be at the entrance. That FPS thing just nearly screwed me. They're all coming around, by the way. Like, all of them. Not just one, not just two. That whole group is coming. I need to cut them off at the right time, though. See, this is what I mean by cut them off at the right time. I need half of that group to come over here and half of the group to stay. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. We'll have a rest. But yeah, so they can't see past the sandbags? The sandbags are like tall fences, but they climb the sandbags. They path over the sandbags, but they can't see over them. That's interesting to me. I did not know that. I keep learning more and more about this game as time goes on, and then I just keep having more and more questions. Like that's like I keep having like tons of questions. Like one of the like most interesting questions that I found out recently was that the gas tanks don't actually leak fuel. At least I don't think they do. Like at all. Like it says they do, or they might, but they don't. But I think that there's a weight to fuel ratio that exists that burns more fuel based on the weight of your vehicle. But I don't know for sure. I need something I need to test. It's just a theory I have because of the van was burning a lot of fuel for a while, but then I offloaded some of it and it can lose from a damaged fuel tank. Are you 100% certain on that? Because I did ask and was told that they are that they don't actually do that. It's happened a few times. Interesting. I would like to know more. Like how much fuel was lost? What percentage was the gas tank at when it lost fuel? Etc. I suppose it doesn't matter at the end of the day because like you won't run out of fuel. Like it'd take an absolutely stupid amount of time to run out of fuel in a playthrough. But, you know, it might have been changed. I could see that kind of stuff getting changed. The game's still in early access. That's one of the best parts about the whole because water used to kill you if you drank it. Now it doesn't. And little things like that, you know? Reminds me I gotta eat. So after this pull I gotta eat. Because I gotta gain weight. Another machete, but I don't care. You played for 11 years? Oh yeah, tons. I can hardly imagine how much the game is different to you. Hi, by the way. What my current skill level is this. We're working on axes right now. We've gotten about almost 100 XP so far. And I did the math on it recently, so we needed at that time about 11,000 kills, so we needed it to be about 194 195,000 by the time we level axes to 8. And that's if I focus on just axes. Remember, we did kill a bunch of zombies with knives because I was fatigued and I wanted to sleep. So that's going to happen from time to time, which means that I'm expecting to break 200k before we hit level 8 on axes. So there's not a. It's not too difficult to tell the difference between the bread knife and the machete. You look at the handle and you look at where it's located. The handle will have rivets in it, and it will be kind of coarser if it's a bread knife. The blade will be kind of more straight edge, while a machete's blade will be a little bit more curved. And then the location in the body. If it's in like the shoulder, you'll get a better idea that it's probably a machete, depending. So like, I mean, if I were to compare like this right here, I would say that this is probably a bread knife, but it's not. See? It's a machete. But that's based on it being on the ground, right? Because I can't quite see the other side of the handle where the rivets are. Oh, have a good one. Rest well. But yeah, the sprites used to be the same. That makes sense. Then that people would get very confused. But I feel like now that it's a lot easier to tell the difference. Because I've managed to save up quite a lot of machetes over time. Like we've got, I think, close to 60 machetes now. This one is M355 switch stats. So it just displays it so that I don't have to keep this window open all the time. Plus, this text is kind of small. Even this text is kind of small for people who are on mobile. So what I'm thinking I might do is what everybody else has been doing with it, and that's apply this to some kind of like sign or something that you guys can see that's a little bit bigger. How's the new job? I don't have a new job. I've had the same job for a long time. Do you mean how's the same job? I'm quite open with it too. Oh, I did forget to eat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, I co-own a cleaning company, by the way, for those that are curious. It's a good work. I do very much enjoy it. It can be a little bit stressful sometimes, though, and taxing on my energy. Like, so when I do work, I have to not, like, I have to focus on work. I can't focus on anything else, which is kind of shitty, but, you know, that is what it is. Oh, I should have told you guys that right there was a bread knife. It's just general cleaning, so like we do everything. This game looks intimidating. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, we do everything from commercial to residential to a bunch of different stuff. Like, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, these settings can be very daunting. Eventually, there's a point though where you actually have to like hold your ground and fight the zombies, because they're gonna push you around otherwise. No, respawns aren't on because we have max pop. There's no need for that. Most folks don't play with respawns on. Some folks still do, but, you know. Usually they wouldn't play with respawns on if they're playing time 16. It's just not... It's not feasible. You would be trapped in the same area for literally eternity, and that's even if you were using fire. If you burned your zombies, you would still be trapped there. I'm gonna open the floodgates. Okay, turning with 16 FPS sucks, by the way. In case anyone was curious and needed that experiment in particular, movement while having under 10 frames is not really very useful. It's kind of hard. Welcome to my PowerPoint presentation. Today we're going to discuss different ways axes can be used. Oh, don't drink the grass. Thank you. Oh, have a good one. We might actually have to pull out some extra clothes to wear. Maybe not, though. We might have high enough corpse sickness that we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Oh. But yeah, do I have a flamethrower or machine guns? Nah. There is an M16 in the game, though. I don't know if, like, I think I left it at the racetrack. I don't know if I have enough ammo to really use it, though. Are there, like, higher level opponents armed and faster? I mean, you can put on sprinters and stuff. I don't have sprinters on, though. But these are the best the zombies can be, kind of. When they're just shamblers, or these are fast shamblers, is their designation. So I can kind of make them a little bit harder gradually, and we can add on other stuff to make them slightly harder as well. Like, for example, at the 3-year mark, I'm planning to add in the vanilla helicopter on set to as frequent as we can get it. So either sometimes or often. I don't remember. Is it sometimes or is it often? Can you set the vanilla helicopter to often? Daily? I don't want it on daily, but like, I mean, I want it to be as frequent as it can, like every some days. I want to imagine that they have the time to go back and fuel the plane and then, or the helicopter, and then come back. Ooh, gun. I need you to die over here, though, okay? There we go. Gotcha. What are we doing? We're going for the high score. But also, we're trying to kill all the zombies. And so, trying to survive as long as possible, trying to kill the zombies. All of them. All 4.6 million of them. I think I'm putting a dent in it, though. Like, I mean, we've got almost 200k. Out of... See, okay, so see that right there? That's a bread knife, obviously, right? You can see the difference? You see the rivets? You see that it's got a straight edge? You see where it's located in the body? how it sort of jammed through, and not like cut off to the side a little. Yeah, that's definitely a bread knife, without question. Probably the best example of a bread knife you can get. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said flat edge. I don't know if a lot of folks would understand if I said serrated, but you know, I mean, most folks might. I guess English is one of those things that sometimes can be interesting. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, how many of you are out here? 0-0. I know that may be sort of hard to believe, but you can check the VODs. See how this madness started. And there's a reason why this save is called 003. The two character I lost two characters initially in this without they didn't have a chance. They didn't even live within the first little while. But I'm well past that. Yo, yeah. After 6 months is when. Is it 6 months or is it 3 months? Or you killed 200? Not quite. I only killed 184,350. It's not quite 200k. We're working on it though. We're getting there. Time will tell. It's 6 months for katanas only? I thought it was 6 months to increase all of the loot overall. Because I feel like I wasn't finding as many hunting knives and other things until around the 6 month mark. Now I could be completely wrong on that, but I am curious. Okay, we've got enough time for one more pull. There we go, that should be good. I want to make sure I have enough energy that just in case our base is overrun, that I can kill them all. Ooh, axe. Yeah, I'm not finding that again. Or maybe I am, I don't know. I kind of wish it increased to katanas more. Because I've not seen that many katanas. I think we're still like less than 30 on katanas. I don't know though. I'd have to actually break the 6 katanas we have currently and then take them back to the katana shrine to really know. And I think there's one katana kicking around out there that's broken that I didn't bring to the shrine. Sorry about the noise, by the way. They grumble a lot. It's not something I enjoy, but you know, I like the other sounds of the game. Lots of other sounds in this game are amazing. Like, I mean, the zombie crunch noise is just so good. And like, lots of the other sounds are great. Valuing protein for workout boost. I mean, it's nice, but it's not needed. Like, I mean, it's extra, but you shouldn't focus it. Like, it'll happen naturally or not. You don't need to really think about it. Like, my character stats, I didn't even think about most of these. The only time, like, I kind of thought you could make an argument that I thought about the first 3 levels and then fitness 8. Or fitness 9, I mean. But only like the back half of fitness 9. Because fitness 9 was almost done, and then I managed to get it, and I wanted to finish it off, so we worked out. Oh, I need to leave. What am I doing? Sorry, I meant how much protein do you need to activate it? I have no idea. Some? If your entire diet's protein, then, I mean, that could be good enough. This can go in here, and we can eat another one of these, and we're still not gaining weight, I bet. No, we're not. We're like still kind of averaging low weight. 2 times your body weight? That seems like a good thing. Oh, he doesn't use mods at all? I thought he uses Twitch stats. Or another one. Like a couple of them. But yeah, I can fix it. I can fix that in my list that he's playing vanilla. If that's the case, then he was really, really close to actually having the vanilla world record. Because as far as I'm aware, and I don't actually know this for sure, but I think the Royal with Cheese has the vanilla record at like 140 something, 145,000. But yeah, I can update that. Just to, can you if you're in my Discord, can you remind me in the Project Zomboid section? Like somebody posted in there that I need to fix that? Because I might forget. But yeah, I don't mind fixing that. That's okay. I'm pretty sure he was using a couple mods though, like Twitch stats and stuff, and those still count. As much as I know that sounds like it's arguably vanilla, but it's not vanilla. You know, like for example, even if I had just the craftable headgear mod, technically it's still modded, even though the craftable headgear does nothing. It's just adds hats. It's still technically a modded run. You know what I mean? It's I know it's fringe and kind of silly, but that is kind of a vanilla run would mean that it you have to have no mods at all. Unmodded mechanics would be considered vanilla, but at the same time, like, I mean, technically I've got unmodded mechanics except for the expanded helicopters. But I guess expanded helicopters would be a modded mechanic, so even if I took that off though, it's like, I don't know. I still have Yakis, right? Hairstyles. Ugh. Because you have hairstyles, you get disqualified. But most people don't really care about that anyways. It's for fun. It's not really something that's like uber super serious. Serious. Okay, we're gonna do once around the block. Wasn't before long before you were back up to 50 mods. Yeah, I like the Yaki's hairstyles, and I like the craftable headgear. They make me happy because, like, I mean, I get my frog hat, I get the hairstyles that I like. You know, play the game you want, right? Let's wash up. But yeah, if I'll definitely consider that. But yeah. Okay, let's see this. Alright, we are gaining a little bit of weight, but not enough. We need to be gaining a little bit more than we are. Oops, I grabbed it. Okay. Alright, time for everybody's favorite. We'll do this for a couple hours. Okay, and he's on the bed. There we go. Is the real main challenge now managing your corpse sickness? No, not even close. The real main challenge is managing the amount of zombies that are going through different choke points. And then if they manage to push me back from said choke points, then managing how to deal with that. So, like, for example, I've been pushed back to the racetrack once already. And then, like, I mean, it just depends, like, because assessing your situation, whether or not it's like dangerous or not, you know, it's really interesting. Try not to take on more than you can chew as well, which goes hand in hand with assessing your situation. But like, I mean, it's like basically I'm underlining that because it's like really important. Okay, and we want to stand over here while we create this. Okay, and I need to adjust the way that my hand is positioned so that I can do this a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. I do really like the game though, and the different things it makes you think about, and how different mechanics work and interact, and there's a lot to it. Rhythmic chalk and go. Can you not? I'm trying to have a peaceful cooking session, and they're ruining it. Are these seed bearing? Oh, they are. Holy cow. I didn't even know that. Neat. Those potatoes are nowhere near ready. Let's sow the carrot seeds really fast. Just in case the temperature does go up. That way, you know. There we go. Time to go back upstairs. Don't lock the door. There we go. Okay, so we don't need these carrots right now, so they can go in the freezer. Get back to cooking. Perfect. I think we were at everything's at 4, right? Yeah. So now we can do tomatoes and everything. Okay, one more. And now potatoes and everything. much more rabbit meat do we have? Some. You found a bottle? Congratulations! Now you can carry water with you, and/or gas, depending on your choice. Enjoy your liquid transportation. Okay. Little bit of meat left, right? Yep. Okay, now we can do tomato in the first one. We're doing tomato in most of them. New voice acting that they want to put in? That sounds really cool. I love their sound design. So like I mean anything they decide to do, I'm usually for it. There's a handful of sounds that I don't like in the game, but they're specific to me because they kind of, I don't want to say they hurt my ears, but they're definitely sounds that I would rather not have to listen to in a way. You turned off the jump scare and the heartbeat. See, those are sounds that I like. For me, certain ones though that kind of are like that would be I want to be able to still hear things like the pipe connect, but I find that the sound is a bit harsh, even though it is accurate. I find it kind of hard. Okay, let's see. No, I mean like when you're clanging things with metal bars. It's the sound is good. It's well made. It's just for me it does kind of, there's a ringing that it causes that is somewhat unpleasant. Um, Although I obviously I can deal with it because I've been leveling short blunt with it. It's just it's yeah, it's one of those sounds, you know. I could have been doing reloading, but I don't want to do that right now. What? You're not min-maxing? How dare you? Min-max harder. You're not playing the game properly. Ah. There we go. That's food for a little while. Okay, we should be able to eat some of this, and there we are. We are gaining weight decently now. That's good. So bring this roast with us, as well as we'll put away this frying pan. I'll refill my water, and then we'll head out. Because it is time to kill stuff. Do people say that in chat? No, I'm just I'm making fun of myself in a way. Because there's a back sort of, I don't have voices in my head. That's not how it is. It's my inner monologue that is very much like that. It sometimes is a bit of a like overzealous would be a good way to put it. It's like, oh, but you could have done that better. Do this better. Do that better. It's like, yeah, but shut up. It's like, that's the only option that I have to say. It's like, yeah, you're right, but I don't like it. I just don't have. It's not a winning argument, you know. Because as much as elitist that folks can be, there's no better critic than yourself. You're your own worst critic. Always. Because people can say mean things and you can just ignore them. But when you say mean things, you spend a lot of time with yourself, you know? So can't really ignore what you're thinking. Oops. I mean, some people can. It's the way you spend time away from yourself is you sleep or stuff like that, right? That's spending time away from yourself, kind of. Let your brain do its sort thing. Not enough. All right. I don't really feel like it's been 2 hours. We're making good progress, though. We're getting quite a decent amount of kills. Like we're keeping good pace. Because if we can finish this day above 8,500, which is the plan, I mean, we should probably be able to 8,500. It's 85,000. But yeah, we should be able to. Okay. Let's go. Time to go. Have you turned it off and then on again? No. Why did you not try that? Because I'm in the middle of something and I don't want to shut it off because shutting it off is like bad, right? That's the issue though sometimes, right? Most of them. I've played a lot of games. The exception is Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but I love the soundtrack. I do need to play it in the future, because my friend Attic would be mad at me if I didn't. It's like, you've got to play it. Put it on your list. It's very nostalgic and calming. I mean, that varies. You guys can pick the music too, you know. Because we run a split track, you know, the we can listen to basically whatever we want. Now, I do hold the right to refuse, but also there's a skip function. So if people don't want to listen to this playlist, I have a few other ones. By few, I mean 20 or 30 other playlists. And I'll just skip down to the next one on the list. They all vary in length. If I remember right, one of them is ludicrously long, though. Like, we wouldn't be able to get in to the end of it if I were to put it on. You're saving it? Are you gonna buy Bolero or are you buying VIP? Out of curiosity. I just want to know what is worth saving for. Is it maybe a mystery? I could see it being a mystery. Because I might have other rewards in the future. I haven't really thought about it yet. Like, because it's kind of hard to come up with that stuff, right? And I recently lowered the cost of Bolero just because I wanted to see if people would actually push it. I know of at least 2 people who have enough points for it. I don't think anybody has enough points for VIP though. But that's good, right? Because it should be special. It's been too long? I feel like I've met you recently today, maybe. Probably not though. Hopefully you're well, Cinnamon Win. Are you done work already? It's not even been like... There's no way. Unless it's like the world's shortest job. I mean, it might be. You never know. Loyal watchers? Well, I just want to make sure that everybody's point values are used, like, I mean, and that they're valuable, right? I want... Because, well, so I've got... There we go. Some of my favorite stuff involves those sorts of charts, math, and other such activities, and thus I want things to be worth something. The last hour is always the hardest? Oh, okay. Sounds boring. Well, at least you've got good company. In saying that, it's you. You're the good company. Just so you know. But welcome to my Zomboid PowerPoint presentation. Today we will discuss extending your life through experimental exercise. Oh, there's an axe there. I forgot about that one. Okay, I think I threw it on the ground. I don't actually know if I managed it, though. See, axe puns are easy, though, because axe is an easy word to pun with. It's like... It's any word that has EX in it, you can just replace it with axe. Axe is one of the easier ones. More complicated tool ones would be difficult. But you can actually 100% get around that with things like, for example, if you were to want, let's just say spear, right? Experiment, right? Spear, it's still there, right? It's funny to me that both has axe and spear in it. The issue is that, or why I keep stopping and slowing down, is because I actually am really, really looking at the corpse highway and making sure that it's not a fail, like, in terms of the zombies being there. Because I've missed zombies lots on this corpse highway. Yeah, like, so fail to me means to make a mistake. So, like, for example, if I didn't see a zombie, that's a mistake. It's a fumble. It's not really a good, you know, because I need to be able to see them. No, not like playing dead one. Like one that's just standing there, but I couldn't see it because of the corpses. See, that's still a mistake on me. I should have been paying more attention. Because I know I'm in a hot spot. So, you know, if I'm aware that I'm in a hot spot, then I should pay more attention. There's quite a few there, huh? How many do you think that is? It looks like quite a few, right? It's definitely less than 500, but the question is if it's less than 500, but it's still able to hurt my frame rate, how much is it, do you think? Because it is hurting my frame rate considerably. Look here. Stay on your side of the fence. Kind of, but no, the overalls are not better than some of the other stuff you can wear. Because if I remember right, overalls, they override something that's useful. I don't remember what it is, though. Wellness check. That's a good call. My drink is almost empty, so I'm going to need to refill it here in a second. That aside, I'll stretch here in a moment. Once I'm in a safe spot. What am I drinking? I was drinking a strawberry flavored beverage earlier, but I am now in the process of thinking I might get myself a type of tea. And my favorite part about my current tea layout is that I'm actually don't know what kind of tea I'm gonna get until I reach into the bin. Because what I did was I grabbed a bunch of K-cups, I mixed them up, and I put them in a basket. So it's random every time, and it'll be great. I'm down. That is the best use of a first chat that I've ever seen. Down to a T. Yes, you are correct. Okay, I would like to kill this zombie here. And these zombies over here. You definitely have stirred up the zombies though with that. They seem angry. Are they gonna figure out how to get around? Because that pile just keeps getting bigger. They're not shading out yet though, which is a sign. I don't think these are Louisville zombies yet. These are just burnt town zombies. I need them to come through the gate though. How did you get behind me? I killed everyone that was over there. Okay, if we look away from the zombies, we can pretend they don't exist. Speed up time. Okay, don't crash my game when I'm... So, I never played the Ace Attorney games, by the way. Emma played them for me. So, some games, I watched Emma play. For example, the entire Yakuza trilogy, Mass Effect, I watched Emma play all of those. And she did a perfect playthrough of Mass Effect. Multiple times. I watched her play it. I think I've watched her play that series twice and Andromeda once. I'm actually looking forward to when they release a new Mass Effect. Because that will be really awesome. But yeah. I just, right now when I heard the Ace Attorney music, that's why I mentioned that I haven't played all the games, I guess, that are on my list. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. Have you guys figured it out yet? No. You guys are gonna think I'm absolutely insane with what I do next. I think. Some folks will get it, but some folks will be like, what the hell? But I'm gonna shoot guns off is what's gonna happen. To spoil the ending for you. I need to find a shotgun that has ammo. The reason being is that they're annoying me with their current location, so I need to move them. And because they're being really annoying, I can't move them in a traditional way, so I need to move them with sound. And unfortunately, the only sounds that I have access to right now are guns, so... I did not forget about my stretch, by the way, and I will stretch here in a little bit. I just want to be in a safe spot when I do so. No. It takes a bit to jump scare me. Not that I don't get, like, I do get jump scared in this game. I'll say when it happens, though. Like, I'll say out loud, wow, the game got me there. Hi, by the way. Okay, fine, fine. I've been trying to pick up that gun for like a little while now, and I just can't grab it because they keep sending, you know, 3 and then 10 and then 3 and then 2 and then 1 and then 3 and then it's like, okay, fine, I won't take the gun. We'll have a sit over here. Fast forward, stand back up. Do I need to eat? Yes, yes I do. We go, solid. I should probably put away some of my knives. We're carrying around too many. Let's put away half of you. No, not in there. There, 4 ought to be enough. Okay, we're good to go. See, the thing is that when you play this mode, it's like you're accepting to stay in an area for a long time. Like, I know that I'm not leaving this checkpoint area for a while. It's gonna be, this is the area that I'm gonna spend the most time in for a considerable amount of time, until eventually we make it to the burnt town, and then we can set up there. I kind of can't wait, but we'll see. Who knows? We might go straight from. We might skip the burnt town. I'd like to not, though. I'd like to visit the burnt town and actually have a base there. Okay, am I going to be allowed this gun? Time seemed to be pointing to no. Need to take off my pants. Is that enough? I think enough of them actually came around the corner, though, that I don't need to use the gun right now. But I do want to. I want to shoot, but not where... I want to shoot outside the front gate so that they actually come through the front gate. And then they can get stuck on the generator. And then that will be more organized than my current layout. Like, some of them are going to get stuck, but not enough of them. So if there's any curiosity why they're not figuring out how to get through this back entrance that I clearly have over here, I set it up like this on purpose. This area is split between 2 cells, so they don't actually have the ability to path over there without my help. So basically, I have the keys to the door. They don't get in or out without my permission. Yeah, I need to leave, unfortunately. I want to do more work, but I can't. I have to go. Yes, I am the gatekeeper. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head out now, so I can actually put on my pants. Okay. And then when we get home, I'll do my stretch and stuff that we're supposed to do. And then we'll prep for the next day. Hopefully it's not rainy tomorrow. I mean, it might be. Usually rain goes for a few days, right? It's helping my my carrots though, so I should be happy about it. But yeah, these are burnt town zombies, not Louisville zombies. At least I'm pretty sure. You're not made for this? Oh, jeez. That's too hot. That's what you mean, right? That it's too hot? Yeah, okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Because if you thought that that's cold, I would be like, wait, what? I know some folks that would find that cold, though. And those folks, to me, are insane. Yeah, cold is better. You can always put on more layers or grab a heater. Or it's good for cuddling. But for hot, though, like, I mean, you've got air conditioning, yeah, but it's like, at what point, you know, you just keep taking off layers. Nope, denied. This is why I go back at 19 usually, by the way, is because I expect resistance. I don't ever expect that I'm gonna have no zombies home. I see. Look at that. Look how many there are. Okay, we'll go have a rest first before we continue killing them. And I might actually pull out the flashlight and we'll use the hand axe instead. Let's see. Sit on the ground. Okay. Those ones won't pay me any mind right now because of the whole. Let's see. Secondary. There we go. The vehicle. Pull some. I still don't think these are Nomad zombies, though. Like, they can't be, right? I mean, they might be, but I still like I'm having a hard time grasping that these would be Nomad zombies. In theory, if a house alarm went off, maybe, but okay, I want two-way radios. The reason why I want two-way radio is because it gives you a battery. I don't actually think I have another battery to. No. No. No, it's just we're gonna have to just make do, unfortunately. Oops. I mean, the jets can move them around, but the thing is the jets and the interaction, as much as powerful as the interaction is, it's not perfect. It's it can only really affect Zells in it. Zells. It can affect zombies in a 16 cell radius. Is like sort of not exactly like that, but it's like so. It's like 4x4 cell radius is what I mean. So I guess a 16 cell area, more or less. That's what my testing kind of was poking around with. Now I could be wrong with it when I was testing, but these would be loose end zombies from the mall, and I think edge of no man zombies for a little of them. Like, I don't expect these would be actually like full on no man zombies. But hello, by the way. Again, I've given like 6 hellos to Cinnamon a win. Because it's like, it's not my fault. I see hello in the chat and then my brain says hello. It's like hello. Hello. Okay, we'll have a rest, but I'm hoping two-way radio. Do you have a two-way radio, mystery zombie? No. Hello. There's probably batteries in those drops, but I don't want to use that right now. I want to spell stuff with the drops later, and I'm gonna need as many drops as possible in order to do that. When we do like, you know, what's it called? Sky art. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any. Oh wow. Okay. I really didn't expect this many to go around the car. I couldn't really see anything either. I just know there's zombies there. Because I see little glints of movement around the car. And I just assume that's zombies. Because absolutely, you have to think in terms of absolute worst case scenario. Right? Worst case scenario, there's a ton of zombies around my car and I can't get at it. Which is fine. We'll make do. But yeah, I can't really see either. There we go. I might actually need to, Am I actually putting a dent in these numbers or not? Like, it seems like there's more of them appearing than I'm killing. Okay, that's a little too much, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's okay, though. We'll get through them. Might as well just take this last batch of pills. There's no reason not to. Alright. There's at least one axe there, which is interesting. I'm not going to remember that, though. Because it's not priority right now. Priority will be taking back my home. Which they've no doubt taken over. Okay, let's run back. We will... Oh, actually, we can two-way radio as well. Look. Come on, two-way radio, please. Not a single two-way radio in all of these zombies? That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll have a sit over here. Okay. Let's see how many are back over there now. Actually, I should do a quick perusal through some of these corpses for vitamins really fast, because just in case. Okay, it's fine. Cigarettes, a hunting knife. Nope. I'm not seeing vitamins on any of them. That's unfortunate. Oh, thankfully there's none left. Okay, come on, last of you. Let's go. Cool. See, none left. Is there a battery in that? No, there isn't. And no, no. Here we are. Alright, let's go home. There's probably... Oh, I thought there would be more around the house. Nope. Fill my water bottle. Nice. Oh, we got another broken knife that we can to the collection. Nice. This one can go like that. Beautiful. Put another knife on my belt. Eat my breakfast. Okay. Stop being stuck on things. This go in there. take out a couple of these. How fat are we? We do need to gain a little bit, so 3 should be good. Perfect. All right. Now I said I would stretch and stuff, so we'll do that now, okay? Because I want to make sure that we get all that in. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my beverage and all that stuff. You guys should do the same, or grab snacks or whatever it is. Okay, be right back. All right, I win. I beat the timer back. All right, let's carry on. Okay, do I even have any more batteries? I don't know if I do. Potatoes. Guns, the red dot sight. No. Okay, so we'll unequip this right now. I think I have batteries downstairs. Go find out. Just in case, I should pack a couple batteries. No, there's like 6 million batteries back at the Gigamart. I just didn't bring them because it was like, why would I bother doing that? Of course I'd think that, right? Grab 2 of you just in case. Okay, let's see. Now let's see if we can find a 2-way radio on one of these. And then we can take it apart, and then we'll have a battery to put in our flashlight. Oh, I should actually go and set up. So we'll do that here in just a sec. So what I'm gonna do is, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take these with me. Nope. I didn't think there would be one in there, but I figured I'd check anyways just to see. Okay. Ooh, I should check these ones. Focus. Nothing. It's 2. Okay. There we go, and now let's add potatoes to everything. Okay, and there we are. See, the thing is I wanted to do fishing, but in this area you can't really do that. So it's kind of like, but trapping's not bad. You just have to do quantitative amounts that are of equivalence. It's you know. You just need lots and lots of traps. And you just check them once, that's all. And then you have enough rabbits to last you for weeks. There we go. Perfect. So these will be ready tomorrow. We just check them once. That should be maybe 15 rabbits right there. And then maybe less. Probably like 10 to 15 rabbits. And then that'll be enough to last us for another solid month of or at least half a month. So that'll be positive. Are these broken knives? Yes. Oh, there's a hand axe there. Nice. I'll take that. Cool. We'll be able to head out now. Do I need to eat? Yes, I should eat. Just wanna. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was this one either. How about pinpoint your mistakes in life? That depends on what mistakes you would be referring to, I suppose. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, but I've also made a lot of positive changes in my life that are really good. I know when I'm content with what I've got in my life, for the most part. Could you say the same? More than likely, right? Yeah, I've made quite a lot of mistakes. But I've also made a lot of positive changes, too. Hmm. It all depends. Hmm. You do know that I see you a lot, right? Just out of like, I'm sure you know, you've seen you around. What kind of tea do you enjoy, by the way? Out of curiosity, I am interested in that. Are you interested in a good chai? Are you a big fan of the green teas? Are you a big fan of the like, what kind of tea? Standard Earl Grey. I am curious. Good old 12 FPS. There we are. Your name, by the way, reminds me of one of my close friends. They like tea too. They used to be called Captain Amari. And they are amazing. But for a short period, I think that they went by Tea House Gang, which is similar to Tea and Joya. It's interesting to me, though, that both comments that you've had so far have been negative, and yet you won't respond to any of my questions. Why is that? You got, like, something against me? You don't like me? It's fine if you don't like me. I don't care. I'm just curious. It's curious to me why you would come back to a place that you don't like. People are strange. Me too, though. I'm strange. Hi, chicklets. I'm thinking about things that are strange. You like me? Well, I'm appreciative, because you also get around the community similar to that person. And if you like me, then that's a plus. There's a lot of folks that like me, but there's a lot of folks that don't like me too. And I mean, that's the thing. You get to choose who you're around. So if you know if you're not keen, then you don't have to be around. Simple, right? Make that choice yourself. But I have goals that I'm going to achieve. Alright. Things have been really good so far in the playthrough, but it's just there's a lot of zombies over on this side that I think are from the burnt town, but I don't know for sure. It's my suspicion that they're from the burnt town, though. Because I did wander over close to it and then fire off a couple guns to pull those zombies over here. Unfortunately, they went too far and got stuck on the wrong side of the fence. It's my fault that happened. But at the same time, I'm not that worried about it, because eventually when I finally get frames again, I'll be able to pull them back the other way. It's just right now I have to deal with fighting zombies at 20 FPS. Ah, that's a good call, Shake and Bake. We are doing quite fine though. We just had a little bit of a break, had a bit of a stretch, grabbed myself a new beverage. I'm doing okay. Thank you though. Hopefully you're doing okay too. I'm hoping that most of the time when people press that button that they also do a self-check. Make sure you're okay too. Because it's all well and good that I'm okay, but make sure you're okay. That's 3. They're behind me. Okay. Okay. Ooh, you had a migraine? That's awful. I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully it's better by now. It's better today. Okay, that's good. Migraines are never pleasant. I know I have a couple friends that have like permanent migraines, like they get migraines literally all the time, and it's very sucky for them. Thankfully, I'm not one of those people. I have my own things that are sort of interesting, I guess. Everybody has their quirks, though. Things that suck a little bit. Okay, yeah, this should be enough. I should back off and let them congregate around the generator. We want to rest anyways, and maybe eat some food. Want to keep that weight upward ticking for now until we hit 80, and then we're good. Hmm. Okay, we can take off our pants. And these can go in the bag because for some reason. Oh, because I equipped. Okay, never mind. I need whichever one of these is most broken. We can eat one of these. Throw away the pan. And actually, while we're here, oh, there's a small group of you. You're amazing. Intoxicating Innocence. That is an interesting name. Come on, one of you has to have a two-way radio. This is a military checkpoint. At what point did none of these folks have two-way radios? Come on. I'm disappointed in all of these people. I just want one. Excuse me, officer. Another popping someone recommended? Oh, that's very kind of you. Was it perchance, uh, I think their name is Bernard Enco? I'm probably butchering that really brutally, but Bernard Enco, I think. Yes. I'm wanting to call them Bernie, but I don't actually know if they'll like that, so I'm going to refrain for now. Don't tell them, okay? I'm just going to look at them and smile. But I do appreciate them. I did see that they shouted me out there. I'm gonna follow them, but later. I don't know if they have interactive like I do, and I don't want to cause them a jet randomly. But I did write their name down so that I wouldn't forget. It's right here on my notepad. Oh, finally, a two-way radio. Let's throw this way. But yeah, in case they do happen to have interactive as well, I don't want to bug them, so. Throw it into the flashlight. Alright. Should I get an extra one just to be on the safe side? Good goodness. We're putting a dent in the number clearly because my frames are coming back. Have a rest, relax, come back. Keep killing. We should be able to break 185,000 here in a second. And then we'll just keep on going. That's the plan right now. Is that... And we're doing fairly good in terms of XP. We're not going to be getting like level 8 axes today. That's just not going to happen. It's not feasible. But we will punch a nice number into it. And then once I'm level 8, then we will keep going. We'll be switching to long blunt after that, back to crowbars and bats. Probably bats for a bit, because I haven't used very many bats in the playthrough. I think we use like one bat. We have bats. I just haven't used them. But yeah, it'll be about 16,800 like that other person said, I think. Or no, it'll be less. Because they were going on that it was 8,000, right? Not 6,000? But it'll still be 6,000 worth of XP, so it'll be about 15,000 kills, approximately. Give or take. I've got the number down now. So it's like, it'll be easy to do the math on it in the future. And that's just one level, by the way. It's not like, that's not multiple levels. It's just one level without a boost. Because I don't have any boosts in anything that isn't short blade. Oops. Okay. If I run far enough away, only half of them should follow me. Okay. I accidentally pulled like half that group. Okay, that group is not more manageable. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna have to short blade half of this group, unfortunately. Let's run back and see about taking care of the remainder. There shouldn't be too many left. No, I didn't think so. Okay, we are going to need to head back though, unfortunately. So sucky as that is, I might... Yeah, I don't see anyone immediately, but we do need to head back. So let's drop off that broken axe and one of the zombies and head out. Oh, I forgot to... Huh. I just realized that this has the American spelling of aluminum, not aluminium. There's no I before the U, and therefore it is different. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention to that before. I just seen that just now. It's like interesting. Pronunciation. Enunciation. Okay, we do have a battery in the flashlight now, though, so if we need the flashlight, we can use the flashlight. Oh, and we hit 185,000. Interesting. 20, or what is it, 15,000 more, and we have 200k. Turning on the corpse highway is a pain. Okay, nice. No resistance at all? That's strange. Usually we have resistance. We can't use the corpses as compost, but that is a good idea. I do wish we could, kind of, but at the same time, nah. Compost isn't really all that good in the game. Okay, we'll harvest these ones. This primary. I'm just gonna fix up these. So we'll remove this and big furrows. Why do I have these furrows dug again? I don't know why these furrows are dug. Let's remove them. This. I like Starbound. Starbound's really good. I've not finished it. I should probably finish Starbound at some point. Let's put you away. Worms can go away. Okay, we're good. Let's bring in one of these. Stack it. Sheet ropes on the floor. Um, Bring those upstairs in a moment. Eat this. Are we gaining? Oh yeah, we're gaining. Okay, I need to stop eating so excessively now. We've got 32 more potatoes now, so we're good. These ones I'll save. 20 potatoes in there. Put these ones in here. All right. We're not doing anything else at the moment, so we'll wash up for the night. We're gonna be overheated, so we're gonna wanna. There we go. In case folks are curious, I've plumbed the sink over here. You can actually see the bit of the rain barrel, but there's 3 of them there, so it's a lot of water. Let's see. And our power is generator power. We actually started this run with no power, no water. But there's always enough water in the pipes, so you never really have to worry about it. I mean, kind of you have to worry about a little bit once you've been pushed out of town, but not really. Especially if you go out to like the middle of nowhere areas. They've got lots of water out there. And almost no zombies. We got one more rotation of this to do. Two, three, four. We killed 300 zombies. That's not that many. We'll just chill on the ground for like an hour. I could have done more, but I don't want to. I wonder if it's going to be warm enough outside or I'm going to need a sweater. It is winter now, officially. I might need a sweater, so I'm going to... The secondary... Tank top or sweater? Which do I want to wear? I'll put the sweater in my bag, I think. Just in case. We could also choose to wear gloves and socks, but I mean, that's two things to put on. Our corpse pile is starting to go away, which is nice. It's cleaning up. Pretty soon we won't even have corpses around this area. There will be none. This is all gone. Like, that's kind of nice. It looks strange at first, though. Like, I mean, it really does. Okay, do I want to do another rotation? How many of that is this? Ah, we don't need to. Remove trap. Trap. And then these ones are the ones that we got. There we go. Solid. Store those on the ground there. Okay, and how many rabbits do we get? Sizable amount. More than enough to sustain ourselves. We could have taken the car over here, but it's just like, man, really need to. Go. How's our food situation? So we put these 3 frying pans in here. And we are kind of gaining too much weight, so don't want to pull that. So we'll have two salads is what we'll have today. So we'll go tomato, wheat. Solid. All right. So put that away. Put you in my hand. Put you on my belt. And what are we at? 1679. Oh, we're actually about to hit that next level of nimble. That's gonna be kind of nice. And we've only got one more level of nimble to go, and then we're done with nimble. And then, well, sprinting's been coming along nicely. It's been kind of slow, like at the same time. I sprint literally everywhere. Well, not full sprint, but like I jog most of the time. I should really grind out the rest of that fitness level, but it's just... It'll happen gradually on its own. That's kind of why I started doing reloading instead. Is because I know the fitness level will hit, will get through. I don't see any zombies, but I also don't trust it. Here's what I do. That should be more than enough. The question is do I leave this running now and come back to it, or... I don't know. Probably not, actually. We'll take it forward. Okay. This area looks like crazy right now because all of the papers everywhere. I I never took into account that the other ones might be louder. Okay, come on now. Don't be... It's not that many. The thing that's causing it is the trees and those ones over there on the right corner that is messing with my frame rate. Okay, let's get in there. We should be able to finish another few off. Did I rest already? I guess I did. We're getting in fog. I think? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. I thought we were getting fog. I'm just crazy. This is the issue. Get some rest. Then we'll continue on. We're punching through this group very well. We should actually be through most of it soon, and then we'll see how it goes. If we could make it to the burnt town today, ooh, that would be. It's a pipe dream. I don't expect it. I think we're gonna be trapped here for another few days. But if we could make it to the burnt town, that would be solid. Because then I could start setting up in the burnt town, start prepping the stuff that we want to get done, and then I can start making my assaults on Louisville. That would be so fun. Because the setup that I have in mind for the burnt town is going to be interesting, but we'll see how it goes. It's I've mentioned it before that I want to set up. There's a corner store that's burnt down next to this middle section that's next to a tower, right? And on the other side, adjacent, is a church that burned down as well, right? And I want to connect the two with a second story platform that goes over both. So it'll be really cool if we can get that on the go. I don't expect it though. Oh, we are overheating, so let's take off our jacket. Not too bad. Get that. Broken hand axe can go on you. Empty bowl can go back in my bag. Right. Back into the tunnel. Okay. Aww. Oh, I don't actually have any more axes on my person? That's annoying. I gotta run back and grab one. Or two. We'll grab two. There you go. You can have this broken axe. And I will grab another one from the bag. Actually, we can rest while we're here. Fail. Try harder next time. Don't mess up. Come on. Fumbled my keys slightly there. Okay. So far, I've only ever made one fatal fumble. The rest have been just normal. But you know. Bit by bit, we're getting there. If I wasn't wearing a frog hat right now, that blue beret is really cute and I would wear that. I'm gonna bear that in mind in the future for that they exist. I'm hoping it's not, it's that is just because if I were to ever play vanilla, then I could wear that. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, for now, anyways. This here. Arrest. Kill the one zombie. Alright. Touch that one on back. Equip this. Pick that back up. We can do about maybe 1 or 2 more pulls, but I don't know if we can do more than that at the moment. We'll see. Because we're making quite good progress. Got about another few hundred down. All we gotta do is keep poking the zombies down. And eventually they'll run out. to wait and see. Wonder if there's any chipstones in this little... There might be. Okay. I don't understand why they don't hear me. They should all hear me. Pretty sure light footage shouldn't transfer over to weapon sounds. Zombies are just deaf for whatever reason. Pinpoint hearing and deaf combined. This is what it seems like sometimes. I want to do more, but I can't at the moment because we gotta go back. Sucky, but that's okay. We are maintaining quite good weight though. We do only need about another, what is that, 103 more XP. We're about to break 2k on the axes, which is fairly good. Then we just need another 4,000 XP. Not too bad, not too bad. Making progress. Think there's any more up there? Oh, how many more? Oh, they came over? Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. Please? Please? I'm begging? Okay. We're good. It's not that many. I don't understand. See, when you beg, the game listens sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Please don't crash. Please, please, please. I don't wanna have to restart it. There's not that many over there. Is it comboing the corpses with them? Or is it because of the trees that are over there that it's like phasing some in and out based on my angle, and that counts as like the zombies being in and out, and it's like not registering them properly or something? I don't know. That's a machete. Be right here. No, 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 no. Driving those is so annoying on top of corpses. Hmm? Zombie? No. You're a zombie, though. Please, no. Are these seed bearing yet? I don't think they are. No, they're just blooming. All right, let's wash up for dinner. Let's eat our other salad. My dinner, I actually meant by reloading stuff. Hole can go there. Okay, we still have quite a lot of meals, so we should be okay. Sit on the ground. Unload all the magazines. Reload all the magazines. Okay, we're good for right now. Place these here. I was curious. I wanted to see if that animation had anything to do with the strength losing its XP, but it does not. Because your character does an animation every now and then that's kind of interesting when you've not been moving around, where they'll like grab their arm and interesting. It's like an idle animation. There's a couple of those idle animations. I think we killed maybe like 300 today. Yeah, 371. Not bad. I'm just going to sit on the ground for an hour, let my boredom sort of happen, and we'll have a sleep. And now we can eat some food. How's weight's being maintained? Nice, perfect. We are back to perfect weight. I might want to grab one more stir fry for the road, just in case. I got about 7 meals left. Or, not 7. 9 meals left. We should be able to cook ourselves up some more food here in a little while. Maybe we'll catch some more rabbits. Not really sure. I think these have to be burnt town zombies. I was thinking they could be no man zombies, but I don't think so. But how many burnt town zombies could there really be before they are no longer burnt town zombies and they're Louisville zombies? I don't know. Either way, not a big deal. Kill these two really quick. I don't think there's any more over there, but I could be wrong. It's fine. They'll make their way over here either way, so it's not that big a deal. Now, see, that part's not so bad. Maybe it's the zooming out part of it that causes it. Because I'm combining the two, I guess. Either that or there's actually just a lot less now, and we're fine. But we'll see. Once we get over there, we will kill as many as we can. Mhm. Was it here or here? Yeah, it's you, and I think no, that's a kitchen knife. You. Okay, the rest there. It's here, and let's get going. Just going here. Alright. Another few hundred. I feel like we're doing quite solid work with this. We're getting there. We're actually almost able to crest over to the 86,000 mark. Okay, so we'll go have a rest. Another handful. It'd be nice to when I actually get to scoop up, like, 20 knives and we can just go ham for a day. But not likely at the moment. Okay. The rest on. I don't need to go all the way out for it, but I'd prefer to. Okay. Back off, get some rest, come back, kill some more, rinse, repeat. Maybe we'll eat something. I need to eat food. Oops. Sat down by accident there. Let's get rid of that. Doesn't matter whom. Don't know if there's any more axes throughout this area. Hard to say. Probably should check a few, but it's like... Actually, I don't know if I rested. I didn't rest. Good thing I checked. Alright, let's carry on. I didn't see any of these. That would have been pretty bad. There is another way out of the vents, though, so that's got relative safety. So even I would have to weave through the danger zone, but it would still be possible to be safe, kinda. Ooh, an axe replacement. Nice. I need you to not die on the pile, okay? Can you come over here? Die right here. Good enough. I think I'll see that. It's between two machetes. Although there are a lot of machetes on the road, so it's kind of not as easy as it would seem. Here we go. One sec though. Just gonna make sure that there we go. Did I rest? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Pacifism. Oh yeah, axe. Gotta grab. Alright. So we have one more axe to work with. Which we're running out, so it's probably good that I managed to get another one. So it's another 100. Need 25 more. Big old sip of tea, and let's get this going. Oh, friendship bracelet. I want that. Yeah. Made another friend. Okay. Should be able to put that there. Sit on the ground for a bit. Rest. Pick this back up. And eat stir fry, right? Yeah. Solid. Actually, we should put that in the broken knife backpack. All right, let's go get one more, and then we'll head home. I don't actually think that we need to worry about that at the moment. Okay. Should be able to pull at least one more. Another bit. I very much would like that officer to not be in front. I like how that... there's only 3. Okay, as much as I would like to continue, we've got to go home, do our evening sort of stuff. Wellness check. Let's see. This is... we still got at least 25% of a beverage left. Thank you, by the way. Do very much appreciate. As well as I will check if I need a stretch here in just a moment. Just making sure my character in game is good too. I think we're good to do that. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Tool. I'm having a good day. We've managed to almost get to 186,000. Like, we're working on it. We'll get there soon. Breaking that 200k would be kind of nice as well, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in one sitting. There's still quite a lot of thousands of zombies to kill for that. Breaking 190k might be possible, but it all depends on how I'm feeling, what Emma's up to, and stuff. Like, so I'll make that judgment call here in a little while, like what I plan to do. But even still, breaking, we're breaking through, I feel, and we'll be able to go to the burnt down town eventually. This has got to be a sizable chunk from the burnt down town, and then we just keep pulling groups of zombies over from there. And eventually, who knows? Maybe it'll be done. And then we can go get our van. The other van, I mean. Because we've been driving the Spiffo, but the McCoy logging van is still over there and still has some of my loot. It has my, it has axes, it has weapons, it has nails. Because it's all ready to go to make the burnt down town into an outpost. But yeah, so we'll see how that goes here in the next little bit. Thank you, by the way. Do a quick run around. Okay. What's over this way? It looks like a path that goes somewhere. But there's nothing on the map. What? But it looks like a path that goes somewhere. Where does this go? It just ends? This... Yeah, okay, I discovered where it goes. It goes to disappointment. I found disappointment over there. Somebody should go get it and return it to its owner. Maybe they're actually still building this area out. There's a lot of empty space to work with over here. Like tons and tons. Hi, Elm. Alright, we will be in need of an eating of this. Alright. Solid. Let's place this. Okay, we've got 2 of those, 5 of those, 1 of those. Alright, let's sit on the ground and do our reloading for a little bit. How is reloading coming, by the way? We've managed to put up 300 XP into reloading level 6. So it's slow, but it is happening. Couple hours each day. It's at least until my weapon skills are up. After that, I will actually sit down and we will do like reloading until it's done. Like it's which will take a very, very long time, but I think we have a visitor. Okay, I see which window they took off. Where are you even getting these zombies, Elm? Like, for real. Wandering out of the trees. We've killed almost 500 zombies today. Okay, and we'll go have a nap. Alright. Oh, something broke in again. Is it just her? Appreciate the compliment. Why doesn't it have sound though? I don't know, that's twice now that we've done the helicopters and they don't have sound for some reason. Hmm? Strange. Oh. Excuse me. That guy was on a mission. I wonder where these ones keep coming from. That's only partially true. They're gonna come and get me after probably, so I need to make sure that they're not able to. They're gonna come and get me. That's why I pre-killed them. It's not a really good argument, is it? Like, that's pretty bad argument actually. I don't think it's a good argument. There's one like way over there somewhere. Yeah, I knew you'd stopped. Here, I'll take care of you guys. Okay. Hmm? I think that's it for now. There's you, but... Here we go. Let's go kill zombies over by the thing now. Is there actually enough to... No, I don't think there is enough to... We'll see. Eventually we'll burn out the burnt down town, which is hilarious to think about. And then there won't be any more zombies there. And then we can go set up. Of course, by that time, I'm guessing that a couple of house alarms will go off in Louisville. And that will cause us some problems. But we'll cross that bridge when we're at it. Or we'll stand on the other side of the bridge staring at the zombies that are caused by it. Axes. And we might have a foggy day. Maybe fog. I hope we don't, but it looks like we might. Yeah, we most certainly do. Hopefully it'll just be a light fog. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like it's gonna be a heavy fog, given how slow it's coming in. Wait a second. Did that thing happen again where zombies somehow escaped and wandered around out here? Zombie lives matter. Okay, so if this doesn't have sound, we're gonna fix it, but... yeah. I appreciate the sub. Okay. I don't know what happened with that copter. It just decided to break. Oh look, there's a zombie here. Oh look, there it is! Oh, wait, what? Why is it suddenly over there now? I didn't see it pass by. Okay, but it didn't have sound, and that to me is a problem. So I'm gonna quit, and then I'm gonna quit the desktop, and then we're gonna relaunch the game because there's supposed to be sound for those. That's shitty. Why they don't have sound? Okay, nothing. Relaunch the game. Hopefully it doesn't break things. It's frozen. Hopefully that fixed it. Amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. So you both followed and called a jet. Interesting. Appreciate it though. It's gonna help me out. Random swap. Interesting. You fell asleep? Not surprising. How are you, by the way, Karumi? Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day. This is the next playlist, by the way. I'm just gonna go down the list if people pick random. This makes sense to me. Wellness check. I don't think I've had anyone spam the interaction that much. But, I mean, well played. You've got the points, give her. Oh, you didn't post it yet? I thought you posted it already. And, like, around. No? You did post it in Discords and stuff. I guess, do you not consider that posting it, though? Like, I mean, that is kind of posting it, right? You're waiting for the prime time. That seems strange to me. But that's just my because I don't understand anything about that stuff. I know kind of, but not really. It's foggy as hell, and I don't like the FPS at the moment. Actually, let's turn on the FPS. Make sure that we're able to see it. Oh, let's not zoom out. Somebody recently told me that Twitter is imploding, by the way. Is that actually true? Because Twitter's been around for a while. It'd be weird to see it go the route of MySpace. It's dying rapidly. And Reddit kind of shot itself in the foot recently too, didn't it? Because it did like some, but then band-aided it because they undid the useless nonsense that they did. So why is Elon Musk doing all the things that he's doing? Is he on purpose trying to kill those platforms? Because he's like that? It seems like he's on purpose trying to kill the platforms. He's just a little bit silly. It seems strange, I don't know. You'd think somebody with the amount of business savvy that he has would be able to at least, you know. But I suppose you don't necessarily, you know, reach that level and then pay too much attention. You kind of get stuck on cloud 9 to a degree. Fame does strange things to people. So does money. The rest. There we go. Over here, have a rice. Interesting. Ooh, axe. Okay, I need you to come over here, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, he's trying to kill it on purpose. Oh. So he didn't do the whoops like so there was a so does anybody else remember when Notch accidentally said that he would put in money for Psychonauts 2? And the company was like, "Yeah, let's do it." And then he quickly backpedaled and was like, "Nah, let's not do that." Um, the game still got made eventually, but yeah, that's just is what it makes me think of. Is that that's how that is sometimes. All right, we should be able to go back in now. Oh wait, there's a decent amount out there. Why? Okay, first off, let's kill this one in the hat that's here. But they brought it to court. Yikes. Yeah. Well, so he is trying to kill it. Okay. That's unfortunate that it's going to die because he made some like they should be able to fight him on it to a degree. You know what I mean? Like because yeah, he's a CEO, et cetera, because he bought it or whatnot. I don't know actually. I've not paid any attention to that at all. I just assume that that's kind of how it goes. But I don't know. It's strange to me. It seems like it. I don't know. I'm not sure. This day sucks though. I don't like how foggy it is. I can't see anything. Can't really make good judgment calls when I can't see anything. Stupid fog. All right. We'll run back, we'll have a rest, and we'll kill at least maybe 2 more waves. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, I agree. That's still not a good reason to run it into the ground. It was a company that, although, yeah, Twitter's drama is a little bit much sometimes, and some people on there are a little bit strange. But that's same for any platform, same for people in general. There are people out there that are just weird. So that's unfortunate that because I know some folks that basically live on Twitter. That's their whole thing is that they enjoy. And just imagine if the same thing happened to games or sports or any of that stuff. Like it's kind of like really sad. The topic's like going back and forth in my mind a bit. It's like he has more money than he knows what to do with, yet at the same time he should be able to not like I don't know. It's a hard thing, right? But obviously, the ruling judge that was the presided sided with Twitter on it, right? So might look up that case later just to see how that whole thing turned out. Well, I mean, I know the answer, but I mean how they came to those conclusions. It seems interesting. Okay, let's go have a rest. There's a decent amount of zombies over here, but it's not nearly as many as I thought it would be. I kind of wish they were over by the other entrance, though. Them being over here doesn't really affect me at all. If they're by the other entrance, then we can kill them. Them being over here is like, hi, on the other side of the fence. They can't really hurt me here. Just want to make absolutely sure that that area is taken care of. I really wish there wasn't any fog. Well, yeah, anybody without a lot of wealth would be able to manipulate the market really easily. And companies do it all the time, too. It's just, you know. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm annoyed by fog right now. Is what I'm trying to say. But English is not an easy language. Um, yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I just didn't. I feel it's kind of sad a little bit because I mean, yeah, Twitter doesn't deserve that kind of end. You guys don't really realize what I'm gonna have to do in order to counter the nonsense that has been happening. Not sure if I even rated right. No, you did okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't stress. Do not stress. Is that all the bullets? No, there's one more. Good enough. Here we go. It would take me to the raid too, but you can get here right away. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I usually I open up a multiple, like I have more than one monitor, so I open up the stream that I'm gonna raid on another monitor, and then um I'll um I'll have the sound off because I have the sound off for Twitch when I'm streaming, and then I'll turn it back on when the raid starts, so that I can make sure that things are all good. I usually only raid though if I have more than a certain amount of people, just out of habit. Um, like for example, if I did a test stream and I only had like 5 viewers or something, I mean, we wouldn't raid. We'd go somewhere together maybe, but I wouldn't raid. I just like hang out, you know. Yeah, just matters to you how you do it. But yeah, you bringing your community to other places is definitely a good way to do it. Um, It varies from streamer to streamer how you raid too. Some people like to do a raid message. Some folks just like to say hey, you know. Um, I gave the I gave folks a raid emote if they're following, so that they could use that if they want to. But I'm not big on forcing those kinds of things. I'm more of a really relaxed version of that stuff. Back on the PZ grind. Luck Krumi. Excited to hear about that 500k. You're making sure to catch them, right? Or do you not bury the 100Ks? I guess you might not. You might just kind of like gun down an entire platoon of zombies all at once. Squadron. We can do one more wave of zombies and then we can head back to the house, have a little bit of a rest and some food. Hello, Stormtrooper. How are you? Yeah, that's true. You have been rimming it up for a little while now. You're doing well? I'm pretty good. Right now I am just tidying up, as you could probably tell. Um, Obviously this is a big mess and we can't really clean it up all at once, but I am trying to put in a little bit of effort to tidy it off. Whoa, I'm tired? Okay, that's concerning. Wonder why we're tired. Is it because of heat? I thought I was managing my heat quite well, but maybe not. I wasn't paying enough attention. Denim shirt got me, I think. Well, that's not a big deal. We'll just walk away now. Do, 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 do. There seems to be 3 or 4 zombies that are made it out of the enclosure. Yeah, we'll head home. We'll have a sleep, and then we'll come back. Give her on the zombies again. Alright, this friendship bracelet can go here. There we go. So far we've made lots and lots of friends while being here. Okay, let's equip this in both hands. We're definitely going to be breaking that axe tomorrow. Let's put this in here. Wash up. Another water bottle. Delicious. Might need to eat the second one. That should weigh us out, yeah. Okay, those can go there. Perfect. How are we in terms of... Okay, so we'll put you and you there. Okay. Alright, we should be able to... Oops. Unpack and... Somebody's gonna wake us up in the morning, I just know it. I'm kind of hoping that they don't, though, and that they just leave stuff well alone, but... We'll have to wait and see. Why is it that unloading the magazine doesn't get you anything? It's the same action, right? But it's not really, but kinda. Does unloading the magazine scale off of the reloading XP? Does anybody know that answer? Because if it scales off it, why doesn't it give it XP then? Because it's reloading, not unloading. But that's dumb. I'm only saying it's dumb though because I have both slow learner and pacifist, and it's gonna take over 1.6 million of this nonsense. I'm not gonna live long enough to see reloading level 10, am I? I mean, I could, in theory, if I just sat in this room for the next, like, what was it? Like, yeah, I don't know. Who killed what? 300. 341. I was off by, darn, 355. And I throw on my sweater because I knew it would get cold enough. Sleep. Well, we're sleeping really long today. Okay. Take off the sweater basically immediately. It's foggy yesterday. Why does it have to be foggy and rainy again today? It's winter too. Come on. Okay. Why? Interesting. Okay. I'm definitely intrigued. We're gonna need to refill our entire stamina and then... Like, how bad did the car get taken over now? Are they, like, leaking through somewhere? Or, okay, at least the game decided, okay, you can have a day without fog. That's nice. Appreciate that. But let's go see about this, because what the hell? Like, see, what is this? Why are you being like this? Okay, so we will Burn through some axe still. Writing with the corpses? I mean, I could try, but I don't know if I'd be very good at it. My Sky Art game isn't very solid. Although we will try later at some point to write in like my plan is to write in boxes actually. Okay, are we done? I think we're done for now. No, 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 no. Kill those two. Three. There's at least three there. I don't see any more. So we'll head over to the next section. Got to keep sort of poking at that area and eventually hope that it runs out of zombies so that we can start establishing. Because it would be nice to actually feel like I'm poking Louisville. Right now, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm just sort of trapped at this checkpointy place. But I know eventually we'll feel like we're killing Louisville. And then we'll be trapped in Louisville for a long time. Because who knows, these might be Louisville zombies. I have no idea. I don't think they are, but they might be. I don't think the interactions can reach all the way to Louisville, but I could be wrong. Do you think so? Do you think they actually are? They might be. I thought they might just be burnt down zombies. They are within the walls of Louisville, you aren't wrong. But And I guess I could have, in theory, just ran over to Louisville. A few thousand at most. And I feel like I've been killing these ones here for at least like 10k. Maybe more. Or maybe less. No, when did we finish them all? We finished them all at 150, right? Approximately. So we've killed about another 30k or so. The burnt town itself only has 244. Okay, well, I mean, then... Yeah, these zombies are definitely not just burnt town zombies, then. I haven't a clue where they're from. So I guess Louisville? Maybe they are actually Louisville zombies. I've been fighting Louisville this whole time without really realizing it. Like, sitting there like, these are checkpoint zombies and burnt town zombies. No. Those are Louisville zombies. You being silly. It's just like the area behind me. Are those actually No Man zombies, or are they just... I keep thinking they're straggler mall zombies that I didn't kill. But they might actually be No Man zombies that are wandering in from No Man's Land. I don't know the range of interaction. I thought it was only 16 cells, but... I don't know. This just, to me, this doesn't seem like... Louisville would be more than this, right? I'd see shades, and I don't see shades. You think they are Moman zombies? This is rural Louisville. Okay, so I am fighting Louisville. Huh. Wouldn't have ever guessed. These are only the rural ones. Yeah, because obviously they're not the big city ones. I mean, there's a couple cells that on the map that are fair size, but they're not like back-breaking like the commercial district. I'm tempted to just go back home and burn this storm out, because I don't want to deal with it. Fighting with 10 FPS is not fun. It's so shitty. Oh, about them not being shades anymore. They're definitely shades now. And that's not just one or two. That's like a lot of them are shades. Yeah, we're fighting rural Louisville. For real, huh? I hate the rain. I hate the rain right now. I like rain, but I hate this rain. Specifically this one that's happening right now. You think there's about 2.3k zombies there? That's a lot. Well, let's poke them and see what happens. It's a very calculated guesstimate. Because these ones here aren't shaded, but you get over to that corner and half that group is shaded. And it drops my FPS down to 10. Without even really looking at them. Yeah, without looking at them, my FPS is 10, and this horde is coming for me right now. I need to back off till I have frames again. I already fired the shotgun. Well, we'll see how many are after we, Oh, thank goodness. That's jarring, though. I don't like how, grayscale it is. Why is it so gray? Winter, why are you gray? I need to take off my pants. And we need to equip knives, because... See, this confuses me. Why are they stuck there? No, I don't have sprinters. That's I'm playing times 16 fast shamblers with like pinpoint hearing. If there were sprinters, they would kick my ass. There's no way. Think about it. There's interaction and sprinters. Sprinter, yeah, like I mean, I don't have Bonsai's level of skill. There's no way. Like, sure, I've theory crafted, and I've got probably more notes than most folks, but, like, that's not enough. Theory crafting isn't enough. Like, they keep me awake? What do you mean? You think that I would fall asleep like this? No way in hell, you can believe me. The game's good enough without them. Although I do plan to play sprinters eventually. I'm just not right now. This is my times 16, like... chase after lamprey sort of, game. It's like I have no hope in catching him, but I'm gonna try. First, I gotta catch the other folks, though, which is easier said than done. And then also, I've got to get a similar score to Periwinkle. That's on my to-dos. I can dream. Okay, no guarantee that that'll do anything, but that's okay. We'll have a rest here. Sit on the ground. Okay. Okay. But yeah, sprinters, they're interesting, but like you can't really fight more than 3. You try and juggle more than 3 without a fence or a window, you're gonna die. Like there's fringe cases that can be made. Like if you're bonsai, you probably can handle like 10 without offense. But you know, I mean, if I kill all of Louisville, how much is that? Yeah, that's the thing. Louisville is like a kill buffer. That's what I was thinking too. Is that I'm at 2 years 5 months right now, but what will I be at when I'm done with Louisville if I survive that long? Because by then, I will have killed most of Louisville and maybe a section of no man's land. Not large section, but a small section of no man's land. Which means that's at least a few 100,000 kills, right? Yeah, no one has done that. And I'd like to be one of the people that does it. 4 is way too much, you see? Like, I mean, sprinters are cool, but it's a different beast. It's like playing a different game mode. It's like this is a good game, right? And then sprinters is like the next level up from that. That's like a separate game mode that you unlock when you beat the big bad. Sprinters is really really like it's like I said, it's its own game. It's separate. Fast shamblers and sprinters can't even really be compared because the thing is with fast shamblers, you will most of the time when you get killed, probably it'll be because you overestimated yourself and they overwhelmed you, or they flanked you, or a bug happened. One of those three. Or you starve to death, I guess. But I mean, if you starve to death, that's kind of on you. Okay. Pretty, pretty, please. Who needs frames, right? I came from console gaming days. 10 frames is all you need. I'm just a little nervous that they'll get a frame spike and then rocket towards me with hyperspeed. Okay, this is where I back off. Oh, that seems interesting. I would give that a go, probably. I like the idea of playing with sprinters. It's just the thing is not with this game, right? This particular game, I'm not going for sprinters. Oh, that is mean, I think. Maybe. It's a lot of corpses. I mean, I had help getting them here. I don't know what's going on right now. It's like the sound effect is being weird. You're... Why is it every time you give me a drop, Kurumi, it's like the weirdest drop that's ever existed? Like, look. So, every time. Yeah, you're bringing in the nomad zombies, and that's great. But I swear, every time Kurumi does a drop, it's either an empty drop, or it's a drop where there is no hope in hell that I'm getting it. Like, how am I supposed to get that? It's on the other side of the fence over there with the zombies. You know, the shady zombies. Like, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get that? Like really? Yes, I have a sledgehammer. No, I'm not opening the fence. Like, look where it is. And the guy drives off in his helicopter. Just sprint over real quick. That's not going to be a feasible thing. And there's not way in hell that that is going to happen. I am faster than the zombies, but I'm not faster than them while running at 2 frames a second. Ooh, that is nice right there. We got level 9 Nimble. It is quite good. Okay, what? Look how many there are. Good lord. I don't know if I've seen this many zombies before. Like, I mean... I pressed the button. Yeah, lag? Okay, I need to go home. Because all of the interactive stuff is probably pulling zombies from No Man's again and made a mess of my house. We're doing pretty good though, I think. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. We got another couple hundred. We're going to break this axe soon too, and then we've got one more axe in the bag, one more axe on the belt, and I think we have like 3 more axes left in the side bag, which means that we will have essentially broken like 40 or 50 axes. Something like that. It's a lot of axes. I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck that I've broken that many of them. This whole 60 FPS thing is really, really nice, by the way. Being over in 10 FPS land is kind of... It's very different. It's like playing a different game. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Come on, driving. There we go. That's nice. I just wish it would stop raining. Good God. I've had enough rain this year. Stop raining. Like, give me a drought for at least a month. The best part is that I can use it for cleaning myself. That's my favorite part of it. It keeps snowing in your world. Walking in the winter wonderland. In the meadow room, he builds a snowman. Let's put this over here. Alright, time to sit on the floor and do unloading and reloading. Everybody's favorite. Excuse me. Quit it. Okay. Wait, what? I clicked. I must have clicked. That's right. I planted seeds, game. Please don't rain anymore. I don't need any more rain. I'm calling your bluff. I need to put this away. That's a zombie for sure. Okay, we'll go kill that zombie first before we do anything else. So will it be over here? No. Where is it? Apparently I'm just paranoid. Oh well. Being paranoid is good, sort of. These things can go upstairs. Can't farm or fish in winter? What do you mean? You can. It just the crops grow slower. Oh, you mean in reality? Yeah, no. Or with Canadian winter mods, they just grow slower. They don't. Apparently, they don't die. That's what I've been told. And so far, I've managed to grow potatoes in winter. So, right, I don't. I'm not sure. How's our weight? Oh, we need to gain weight. Interesting. Yeah, no, I read that already. Yeah, with server mods. Yeah. Thank you though. You're not wrong. I am a little bit fatigued. Don't know why though. I shouldn't be. Maybe we sleep in the game, and then we have a nap in reality. Let's see. We're coming up on the 6 hour mark actually, which is not necessarily a bad time to take a break. And then I can come back and stream later, like either tomorrow morning or depending on when. But that way, we don't accidentally kill our character off for no reason. Yeah. I do insanely rare loot as well as a bunch of other hard settings and whatnot. So I can understand how that is. But anyways, I want to do this before the ad plays, so I'm gonna quickly raid out to somebody. Don't know who, but here let's see. Let's see. Could be 6 hours. Yeah, I put in 6 hours. I don't know why I'm so tired. I feel like I shouldn't be, but oh well, it happens sometimes. Here, I'm going to host out to Gus because he's also doing times 16. So he doesn't speak English, but or no, he does speak English, but he's a Portuguese channel. But, Brazil. My brain is just not working. I don't know why. Anyways, you don't need to speak the same language to understand killing zombies. At least not. It's not. You know. You guys can go hang out with Gus. Say hi to Gus for me. Bye.